Ba-da-da. All right. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again to play some more games. We are back today playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a few days since I last played. I had Comic-Con, then I had recovering from Comic-Con. I was just exhausted with that and work all day this week. I pretty much passed out every single day as soon as I got home. I think one Genshin exception. But I am back and ready to play. So without further ado, let's play some games. Alright, we are back to do some Baldur's Gate 3. Oh man, it's been a while. Last time we left off, we had finished our work in the Underdark. Did all the little side quests I was looking forward to. We defeated every single enemy within Moonrise Tower before challenging KETHERIC Thorm, so we didn't lose a single Fire Fist or a single member of the Harpers. They are all fine. We teamed up with Jaheira to take down KETHERIC Thorm, and we did it in like a turn and a half, and he ran away like a little baby after summoning a giant tentacle. Kidnapped the ASMR angel who was on our side. We have now gone deep into the depths below Moonrise Tower into a territory that's all mind flayers, and we found us over the moon. We found us, the little brain buddy. We rescued Zevlor, but we have not yet found Maul or Will's father. They are both still missing down here. We have a good chunk of the area. Ugh.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
All right. So there was one big area here. That's KETHERIC down that way. We had a few, I think 2 other areas to explore. This area and this big area down here that was filled with corpses. Alright.
Sharp as ever.
Discern, faithful. We do.
Harry Henry's journal. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long we been here? Making thralls. I don't want it any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my own head by spiral fears. The Bone Lord don't want a coward. None of it looks real. I'm in a cracking belly. I'm turned upside down. I'm dead. Merkel's grey waste always sad and peaceful. Not like this.
The moment comes. The absolute moves. Not design, but death.
This leads back up to the tadpole spawning pools. Yep. I have seen 1,000 ears. Some have reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if an entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of only being ordered to create thralls. Apparently all we need to know is that the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I'm forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will like my dear old pet. The Mistress of Souls. Fluid leakage to the oral cavity, set to garlic, vivisection. Sneaking.
Down.
It's a lantern powered by brains, a jar full of brains.
Embrace. Come.
I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. How did we get here? KETHERIC hasn't been herself. Cress hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out to that Nautilord. I haven't been able to so much as touch her.
He calls out for salvation, the chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Soon we mark the victory.
Hey there, guys.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
I was sent to support your eradication. How come it's her talking and not Oliver?
Lies! I shall present your bones to General.
How did they spread out already?
Best be on my way.
Trying to remember. Shred armor. Critical miss. Try again.
I will toast a goblet of your blood after you're dead.
Miss. Hell yeah. How did they get... They spread out so much? We were just having a conversation.
On the move.
Alright,
This is my time.
there you go, Crest of Bone Daughter. I'm gonna
Two
move
steps
here.
at a time.
It's Aladdin.
Fireball, we can counterspell.
I've got it.
All right. Do 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 do. All right, good job. There you go. Knock him prone, baby. Good use of Misty Step. Oh, unless she's targeting Will. Mm-hmm.
You will beg for death long before.
You did your dash action. That's fine. Firebolt on Magthew. I should have advantage. Good.
On the victor's path.
And turn.
Fleet of foot.
Harry Henry or Iron Finger. What do I know of them? He's the Skull Lasher, a level 3 humanoid bugbear. Armor of Agathis. Level 8 halfling. She's the more obvious threat. Hit her with the ranged attacks.
Hop, hop.
Worth it. There you go.
One day I'll catch a break.
In 50.
No, it's fine. We're perfect. We're okay. That sends him reeling. Have her move here. Should I heal Karlach now? No, we're good. Firebolt Harry Henry. Oh, so close.
This is my time.
That could have been awesome. Oh, she cast shield.
Let's go.
I think her armor of Agathis is gone though, so we're okay. Shred armor. Good. The Flail of Merkel. Here you go, Will.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Appreciably cared for, Boots. The letter from Iron Finger. She was gonna put one in me any day. Cressa, she was initiated the very same hour as I was all those years ago. She's gonna put a parasite in my air. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Rotten, rotten. Flail. The last one right here.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
The pride of the gate.
You know what? Let's.
Soldier.
The
Defender of the
moment
people.
comes. The absolute knows.
This is kind of creepy. This is a little spooky. Anything here?
Not design. Death.
I want to try something. Can I Eldritch blast that? I don't know. Spooky.
Baldur's Gate will know.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate will know pain, misery, whatever. So that's the way I have to go. A lot of undead in here. So obviously turn undead is going to be big, and the... Oh, he's got to fly. Dang it. Thank God they dashed and didn't fly. How much? 32. Shove him?
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time. Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, one down. Can I loot? No? Okay. In that case, let's
Shouldn't have made me your
shred this
enemy.
thing's armor.
Fuck yes. Under their noses.
Good. Now the undead hordes. Oh, there's what's that one over there? Death Shepherd. Gotta take him out quick. Because he's a summoner. Gotta take him out quick, quick, quick. Yep. Good. Everyone get in here. This is great. Okay, good. All right. I could dimension door right to the center of them, but I'd rather.
No holding back. Survival is all that matters.
All right. Red armor on the winged horror. Fight the winged horror.
Gods, it's hot in here.
All right. Do I have holy water? That takes out 3. That takes out 3. That takes out 3. 2. 2. 2. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best bet. Nice. Get everyone in here. I think I'm gonna send Karlak out and have her start messing with that big guy. There you go. Turn undead. Why not?
Victor's path.
Perfect. So she just messed them up. Hit the greater zombie twice. Missed once.
So much for peace.
That's fine. All right.
Can't slow down.
Ready for another round?
Short. Oh, it's immune to poison. Whatever, it's fine. That one did hit Karlak hard. I gotta head over there. Is it gonna do a dash, or does it have... Oh, it's an Arcanist. Withering Theft. Why not? Let's counterspell it. Failed counterspell. All right, you know what? Let's disengage and move here.
On I go.
And hit here.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nice. Did I knock him into the... Oh, just short.
Where do I go from here?
Okay.
Another step forward.
My turn.
Not bad. Is that a big hit? Move here. Bonus action. Shove. Did I shove him into the... He's gonna resurrect those bones. Alright, he's moving closer. Withering life force. He marked me.
Onward.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Risk it.
No choice but to keep going. Think you can take me on?
Shred the armor. Strike the jugular.
Smell blood. Soldier.
Take out the Arcanist. Critical miss. Cool.
No time to waste.
Okay, worth it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Need to find a way forward.
Nice. Okay, the reconstituted duelist. Take that. Give that to Karlach. Zombie. Zombie. Good. Ooh boy. Greater zombie.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Okay. This leads back up to the laboratory. Let me switch to Will. Profane womb. That looks intense. Let's check out over here first, before whatever the hiffle that is.
And you, my many hands. Of many hearts.
Da.
So
Happy? Now is a weird time for happy, but I am joyous.
empty vessel. Empty vessel.
Hold on. Willing mind. Oh.
Wouldn't do to
I had a bunch of these. I think some of them are in my camp.
Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
Tell me
He
about
heard
Lord
me singing in
Gortash.
Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest. But the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Truly?
I think you got the part.
the owl bear bore owl wills I.
Alright. Let's see what else I have. I have the True Mind. I know I have some in my camp.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which
Who
we
is
are
he?
his pets, Lord Gortash.
It is the second day.
Hurts. Head. He's given me a place, a true soul. Separate cells.
My head! I can feel.
The first, yes. 5 days since you put that thing in my. He says I am the last. That the others. She whispers the absolute.
Alright, send that to Will.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Empty.
So the last one I had was the Fresh Mind. Ooh, Spider-Man 2. Hey, Irina, how you doing today? Day's going pretty well. Got some work done this morning. Now I'm just ready to vibe out, play some games. I'm playing Baldur's Gate now, and I'm going to be starting up Spider-Man 2 later. Oh, and thanks for the follow. I'm going to be starting up Spider-Man 2 for the first time tonight, and I'm very excited.
Go back to bed, Mummy.
Ooh.
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky.
Nautiloid?
I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. Good night, night.
That's messed up. I try to stream daily. I stream usually Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Sometimes Friday and Sunday. Never on Mondays, though, so I stream most of the week. Alright, let's see what else we got. Defiance sees young Gortash as the mind of a scientist. Junk.
The moment comes. The absolute.
Garbage. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is there anything you like? Is there any, what kind of streams do you usually tune into? Alright, let's get out of here.
Well, last long.
Alright, now let's discover whatever the heck this is over here. I'm a variety streamer, so honestly play whatever I'm playing right now. So right now I'm doing Baldur's Gate and Genshin Impact on the regular. I am going to be doing Alan Wake, because I've never done Alan Wake. I'm going to be doing Alan Wake later this week, as well as 3 new games that just dropped are going to be coming up this week. Later tonight I'm going to be doing Spider-Man 2. I'm also going to be streaming Super Mario Wonder, and maybe not this week, maybe next week I'm going to be doing Sonic Superstars, which all just dropped. I like to mix it up, like to play whatever is fresh, whatever's new. Whatever, honestly, whatever I like to play. Can we... Lockpicking is impossible. Okay. I appreciate your appreciation.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the... The console glows as you approach. The mind still desperate.
Ask what the mind
It
needs.
is incomplete. It yearns...
So I can't move. Sure, if you want to make that, go ahead. I mostly just stream for fun, so I don't really care if people join if they want. I have a few regulars, but yeah, make your suggestion.
Console glows as you approach.
So there's got to be a way to... I don't know where. How did I get over here? How the heck did the camera get over here? All right. One. Emotion, speech, reason, memory. Huh.
There's no time to waste.
Where am I needed?
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Mind passively awaits your input.
So I have to stay here to do it.
Console glows as you...
There's got to be something that I'm missing. And it clearly opens whatever's in there. Doesn't look like a massive area on the map. Looks like it's a hidden room, maybe a cell. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good on that.
My faith protects me.
Console glows as you approach. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process.
So those are the same. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not jumping in.
The mind passively awaits. console glows.
Yeah, I know. Emotion.
Down.
All right. There's got to be a way to get it to... So reason.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Speech has to be moved to the second node. Alright, I know there's a... Okay. Balloon moves to there. Reason moves to there. Emotion moves to there. Good. Now emotion. Right? Okay. Alright, nope, that didn't work. I think I got it. I understand what I need to do.
Console glows as you approach.
Hey, Arlene.
The mind
How you doing
still
today? The grind's going good.
yearning for connection.
Wipe the connection clean and start over.
Console glows as...
Okay. So, yellow has to... Alright. Good. So it has emotion and speech. Thanks, Arlene, but no thanks. I'm good. Just do it for fun, not really looking for graphics or anything like that at this time.
Welcome.
No problem. Thanks for the follow. Didn't want to waste your time. Alright, so I can't target something that I've already targeted. Yellow has to go to that one, so green has to go to that one. So green would have to go here. No, So that has to go that way. So
Welcome.
Oh wait, nope.
Master. Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
All right, and now
Unlocked. I hope that was worth the effort.
dope.
Defender of the people.
That honestly wasn't a terrible puzzle. Oh, it's the thing. Circlet of mental anguish. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells, regain hit points. That's not bad. Honestly, that's not bad. When you deal psychic damage, you inflict mental fatigue. I see an elephant, I see an elder brain.
Of many hearts, one.
Fine bone. Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not, the noble KETHERIC features. I guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the gate. I never broke, but use your tadpole. It raised me.
A prickling flame runs. Your patron bids you caution before agreeing to this pact. The monk isn't telling you everything.
All right. The gate did not find my monastery. I led them. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been there.
As her agitation swells, so does her. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It fades beneath your...
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. And
All right.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
1. Hey guys.
All right, what now?
Two. Alright, so we've explored everything, and we still haven't found Will's dad. Or Maul. So I'm thinking he might be deeper in.
The absolute moves.
You know what? Let me use this chance. This is the healing station, right? Thing of beauty.
Looking ahead.
All right, here we go.
The pride of the gate.
I have Will queued up in case we find his dad. That way it doesn't automatically end my wild shape to do any talking.
I wonder what the next move is.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds.
We've found it. The Absolute is back.
Enter. Oh, this beat never end. 3 people. Oh, I'm guessing that's Will's dad.
You said it was under
Gorvash.
control.
Oh, we finally beaten Gortash.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortat.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
They mentioned the 3
Salute, yes.
and Orin.
With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, KETHERIC. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again. But he must lead the murder march.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, KETHERIC, Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
Baal and Bane. That looks like an Elder Brain with a crown.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortal.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, old
Your word flap.
Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Well, way to blow the element of surprise.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And KETHERIC, do try not to sulk. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
where am I needed? And I'm off.
There you are, as predicted. You could have run away, absconded with the prism. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
What is
your place is to die. Let us speak. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, my daughter's life returned. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. You are all that stands between me. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true.
Getting nowhere fast. He'll never die while Nightsong's still caged.
Okay, so I have to free her. All right. If I fireball...
Now this is my happy place. Tactical.
What do we have up here? Necromites. Throw.
Handy.
Oh, you know what? 2 dead.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death, fool!
With haste.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
He was Can I not examine him? You guys, can I examine you? No? Alright, you know what? Let's, ugh. Alright, you know, let's just dash and get over here. Alright, Ketheric's turn. Invulnerable. Damn!
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Fine, I'll take the attack. Actually, you know what? Let's... Alright, I absolutely have to heal him. Heal Mal. Fourth level cure wounds. Spell. All priorities. Dreadful aspect. I should silence him.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh. Okay, You know what? Okay, I should have another wild shape, right? Knocked me prone.
Down with you.
No. Okay, done.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
She can kill you, though.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready.
Is he getting a phase 3?
I am yours. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust.
Oh, this is bad. Oh dear. Bad.
Chosen, but it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Shoot!
Triad, help us.
Yeah. All right, let's move to here. I don't know. Push you. Get out of here.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
You attacked that guy? Okay, good. Oh, there's two over there still. Okay, Apostle of Merkel. Okay. Should I blind him? Alright, hold up. Let's, Can I examine you? No? Let's risk it. Okay, one hit. So now I cannot Misty Step, but Shatter, Fear. Risk it. Alright, one of them hit.
Want another?
I mean, in one turn, almost... That's...
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's finish this.
Alright, Ugh! Oh, she can't be healed. She's bone chilled. That's not good. Risk it. Dope! I surrounded him in moonlight butterflies. Everyone's gonna have advantage. Spread everyone out. Dope. I'll probably have Big Cat go take care of the 2 necromites. Oh, I forgot about the bone sacks that Ketheric summoned.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Need your help.
Alright, I gotta spread everyone out. You know what? I can hit 1. Alright, so we took out that one. He's almost dead.
My word.
Never mind. I think I'm just gonna... Okay. No free lunches. Defeat the Apostle of Miracle before it consumes any necromites. Sure, that's a thing it can do. Why not?
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Nah.
Nothing. I am forsaken.
Stay hydrated.
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Oh my god. His soul's on fire. Alright, cut off his head. Alright, you stomped his dome. Oh, okay. Take a breath. I mean, he kept you prison for 100 years. I get it.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Apostle of Merkel. Hadn't expected that. Or Gultash.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Where? Over there.
Way to go still.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, defeat Ketheric. Ketheric's Warhammer. A bludgeoning psychic. That would not be bad for... Karlach. Reaper's Embrace. It's heavy armor, which none of my people are trained in. Magical plate, all incoming damage reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will. Disadvantage on stealth, Howl of the Dead. Advantage on Dex saving throw. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition.
Pride of the gate. Could come in handy.
Steel. Steel.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So Gortash and Orin ran away with Will's dad. That's not ideal.
Don't burn yourself.
What? We can't pick up Ketheric Thorn? Oh man. That would just be great.
A hero at heart. Never a dull moment.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there?
Whoa.
Is all of this because of him?
Karlak, take a breath.
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
Can't get away.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Hey, Withers.
The curse lifted. The dead three. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Don't all living things?
Nor canst thou count. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls. A flock without souls, yet until such time, be availed of my services.
Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally called.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished. The alliance is reforged, mortal. No.
Our enemies spread like rub rot, an elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You've tangled with the Dead Three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too.
From what I understand, she was in a previous game.
Of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed them. You have a nether. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'd be glad to have you by my side.
Falling foul of KETHERIC convinced me that my grand adventures were behind. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe.
We've heard about Worm's Crossing.
We do well to check in with them before. Beyond that?
Alright, the High Harper. Hard to imagine that evil will walk these halls no more thanks to us.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the...
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute. And we're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Where would they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming the Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tad. Orin.
Do you know Gortash?
I've never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about.
Mizora said you can say what led your pack in exile. First, the question: if your home were under siege, my clan is my home. I would give up life and limb to see them safe.
Loyalty. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddess. A 10-day after Father left.
Woo, Tiamat!
I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There they were.
Your head tingles. Will wants in the looming shadow of the mount. 5 groups of 5. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved. And there is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind. And as the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
You took on 25 cultists on your own.
I had Mizora at my... I burned with the fires of Avern. The cultists choked on our poison. My soul was bound. She didn't.
She never stops.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. It is. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a... I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I showed him my stone eye. After, he said only 1 word.
It was brave.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know. I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out.
No, he did the only thing he could. In his eyes, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The better question is, did he ever...
Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Hey, our colleague.
And Duke Elton.
Hey, he's here.
Fist. He saw out
Come on, boy.
Courage and honor. You saved Daniel. It's safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I heard stories of Duke Elton.
Gruff, and intimidate. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same. I hope you can save him. For the good. Thank you. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You too, my friend.
My mom lives in the lower city. What was it like in there?
In the curse.
Let's talk to the dame. Oh my god, wait, Isabel! How did I not put two together? That's KETHERIC's daughter. How did I not put two and two together?
My love.
I knew her name was Isabel.
You were dead. I saw your body.
Duh, obviously. Oh my god.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
Oh my god, that was his daughter's lover.
Come back to me. But somehow it was all a nightmare.
My god.
Undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined. But for all his sins, he brought you back.
It will be in you.
In this moment.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the shadow. They watched my boot crush the very brain of...
May he rest in... I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look...
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camps.
I'll be ready.
Now, you will leave us. We must take...
Aelin!
We must take succor in each other's bodies. Alright.
Be gone.
Sorry.
Alright.
Long, dark below.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curtain? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor down in the colony. It wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of you.
Briefest hesitation as Sarah's ward.
I looked up to him. We all did. There are, hopefully, Baldur's Gate.
What to pack? You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for... Miss Alfira wants to write us a... Alfira's...
Helm's blessings are...
Why are we still here?
Alright. The road to Baldur's Gate is now open. I don't see anyone up on that floor, so let's go down.
I owe you an apology.
I'm listening.
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude. I wasn't sure.
Apology accepted.
And that's precisely why I want you by my side. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
Nice.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
All right. No, I don't get it. Might have to spend an inspiration. God, I gotta roll about 3 or higher, so I have a 50-50. Yes! Woo!
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovate. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, find me in the city.
Rescue Wyvern.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Bring every
scrap of what?
Bring every scrap of... We will save Baldur's Gate. I know.
Moonrise has been cleansed.
Oh, I don't like the use of the word cleansed.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it is 1 floor down to the left.
Ha! Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
The elder wakes, the elder births anew. Scared.
You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
The Absolute has delayed my plans.
Gold Gross Heraldic Helm. It just looks dope.
Just tell me what you need.
Rags. She's got a whole bunch of new spells. Eye Bite, Sunbeam, ooh, Conjuring Elementals, Friggin' Disintegrate. Oh, lordy, lordy. don't see any other healing potions.
Lady.
Okay, went in there, I talked to them.
Cat pays you little attention.
What do you mean pays me little attention? He was sleeping. What do you mean, I mean, sorry, what do you mean focused on the hunt? Don't know what happened to her. I didn't kill her.
You'd make a fine.
Oh, hey, Halson. What are you doing here?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the... I can't say for certain, but seems your ranks are...
I wouldn't have lasted long.
You did it. KETHERIC Thorm is no more. The shadowed
I'm glad I
night
could
is
help.
Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees.
Thanks, Daniel.
Good. The sooner we leave the heart of the Absolute alive. You did well to defeat Keth. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets those who's put together.
Okay.
We need to get back to the city before...
Can't believe there are mind flayers targeting Baldur's Gate.
Safe return to the city.
All right. I mean, the Shadow Curse still looking pretty active. Just gonna say that. Let's fly back to Last Light. There are still some people here. Okay. Yo, Bromigo.
I just want to make it to...
Well, hopefully I'll see you in the city.
Whoever or whatever it...
Maybe we missed something. Please don't.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stop you. Let's fly over here.
I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
So you know what? I think we're going to go to camp, rest before opening a brand new map.
Scratch's tail wags and Scratch's tongue lolls out.
The curse is broken and...
There you go, bud.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious. Ooh, more. Yes, fun.
All right. So let us end the day.
Done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope.
I never saw my... I was always more of a lurker in history.
These lands will soon be... If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
Cool.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. I knew never to let my guard down around. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Unfortunate.
And a devil will never not break your heart. Hey, soldier.
Can you tell me about Gortash?
Me early. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy time. He took one look at me and said I was I kept him safe, and he paid. I respected him. The whole thing with Zariel happened so... he was right.
The shadows are lifted.
To Baldur's Gate.
I would not linger in this land over long. But what?
I can make it a 3 druid party.
Require a new ally.
I guess I can.
Where is Halson? Oh, there are some people. Yep, there we go. There's Thaniel, but I don't see Halson.
What do you know about me?
There you go.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan.
I chose to do that.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotee.
Get to the...
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind.
Mind joins with Shadowheart's.
Oh, little baby Shadowheart. Being chased by wolves. It wasn't a wolf. It was her father.
What? What?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him?
My father.
That is him.
No.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable, but you are a child no longer. You are a woman.
My parents. I need to save them.
Does this mean you're a Selûnite?
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense...
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to... You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night, I thought this was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same, and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What do you do with it?
I'll need every advantage.
A debt repaid. You return.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your Moon Maiden, Selûne.
Hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at my mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I could not have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How will you spend your newfound freedom?
From my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2, you must face them. I will pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you truly a daughter of Selûne?
I radiate. There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
How did you come to be trapped?
Ketheric Thorm. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel when she died. Curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. He and his loathsome advisor Balthazar lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn.
Oh, the justiciars has to kill a Selenite. It's the same Selenite.
All the while. But lo, the brute. Why, she already so mighty are her wonders.
I can't believe it. And by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin have a lot of history.
Great deal. Ketheric, he raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. I understand it's strange. Then, and next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. I didn't know that.
Chosen of Merkel.
But I could see the change in him. I found last light within the shadows. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. I'm grateful for you. Looking forward.
Full rest, baby. We're just those two standing there, I guess.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, buddy?
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I've been lied to. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
But I want you to refrain from food. We'd better press on. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it very serious of you. But go ahead. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them.
Cool.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal.
Looking forward to it.
No, you may rest here as long as you like. But I don't see Halsin. I was considering walking around with Shadowheart and a party of 3 dead pixies. Send that to Will, who carries all our junk.
Let's get going.
All right. We out. You know what, actually? I want to try something.
Taken from the truth is finally dawning. Are you sure? The blade stands at and just
I would not linger in this land as you wish. Let me guess, you need something.
Tempted to do Circle of Spores. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Circle of Spores for her. Good. Okay. She can animate dead as a spore druid. Alright, yeah. Max up wisdom. Good. I'm gonna make her a really good support unit. You. That's it, inspect. So there isn't subjugates undead with your commands. Ghoulish touch. I know I had, where was the... Alright, good. Let's check the camp. I know I got some pretty solid weapons somewhere in here. You know what? Well, no, it's all concentrating. This one? If I take that and this ring... These are all two-handed weapons. Those are the ceremonial weapons. Another +1 dagger. It's a great club for two hands. Okay. Not bad. I'm not proficient with martial weapons. Ugh, no, that's right. Because these are finesse weapons. Short sword's finesse, right? Yeah, no, that's fine.
What's the story?
Equip. New bow, the Titan string, and let's compare this. Alright. Does a little bit less damage. It's a D10 instead of a D12. But it does psychic damage at full instead of an additional D4 when at half or less. Oh, it's versatile though. So how do I switch it to be two-handed? Wielding with both hands. This weapon deals additional damage based on strength modifier.
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright, so I need to find good boots and one more ring. Let's do Shadow Blade. That's not bad. Featherfall boots. Could also do a cape. You know, she does know Ice Knife, so that might not be bad. 5 to 10 instead of 3 to 10. +2 weapon enhancement. It's a D6 +4, so it's guaranteed minimum 5 damage, so it's better minimum. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that. And if I do the circle of bones with her, and she animates undead... Perfect.
No time to rest.
The road to Baldur's Gate. Let's see what it's all about. And if Halsey were here, I would send Karlach back. Get Gortash's Netherstone. Gather your allies. Yep. An Elder Brain. Let's go. Onward.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this, at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, trees are growing. Cool. Well, this loading screen is automatically out of date. As of 3 seconds ago. our way to Baldur's Gate. Ooh. Gortash. Is that a flaming fist?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure. Preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth.
He has the nether stone on his hand.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh, it's Orin.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
That painter.
Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you.
What are you?
Split your skin. To see.
I mean, she's the acolyte of the god of murder, so.
Little tyrant. Lucky for you.
And her stone's there in her blade.
I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Alright. Alright. Ah! Ah! Isabel and Daemalin. This is a cool little... We get a full little cutscene.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy
Oh,
silence.
Baldur's Gate in the distance?
One sleep away.
Alright, tomorrow. Baldur's Gate. I'm assuming that's Worm's Crossing right there, and then in the distance is Baldur's Gate. So yep, there's... We're at Worm's Lookout, so that must be Worm's Crossing, and that's Baldur's Gate all the way over there. Baldur's Lookout.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took the step.
I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
It's true you fought the Dead Three before.
It was Val alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a laptop. Help won't come from the history books. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one
Don't
of
tell
those
me
things.
which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it.
You mentioned you know of Illithids.
In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's high. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they... But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's a different time. It's different this time. The Elder Brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still...
Well met.
Shadowheart was...
Good. I was just starting to miss. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive. Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents...
Okay, it's the same answer either way.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. Listen, I'm never... I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate. Thanks. You...
Alright, I respect your decision.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Looking forward to a bit of...
This is Wither's domain down here.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
The gate is... And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Do you have any more
we
leads?
should track down my fellow spawn. If we can find them. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town. We should get to them first.
Okay, sounds good.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, Netherese magic. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... no matter. It exists.
Why is the crown so important?
That crown sits on a gargantuan Elder Brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. We need to learn more about what we saw. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Their collection of rare tomes. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but...
You smell very delicious. Ooh, nice here. Yes, fun.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to... What would you like to know?
You're very big for an elf.
Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding... Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestors. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what's...
How'd you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized it was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector. I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've got all sorts you could tell me.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one.
They are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high sea, anytime. Given the circumstances.
And soon I'll take Halsin into my party and have a cleric and 3 druids.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions?
Is that an option?
Use the power you gain for your own purposes.
I will do what feels right.
Have long to wait, but sleep is.
Uh-oh.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Zephyr Gishrach Rakla. He's a monk. Another monk. 3 monks. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, just knocked him down.
Can't afford to let up.
Put him up.
Whoa, you tossed me like a...
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Can I do anything else? Nope.
Enough circling.
My faith will protect me.
There's another one.
Cry about it.
More are coming. Hurry!
Her
or we will all
voice.
become thralls.
On my way.
Oh, there's a... Ooh.
the straight path.
Talk to me. Onward.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay, good. There's only one turn left. That was terrifying, but we're through. We're fine. Help your protector.
Whatever that thing is, it's not going to last much longer.
They're punching it. They're monks, obviously.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Work to be done.
Wait, that... The intellect devourers are on our team? I thought I was going to be...
Need to learn the hard way.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
This is the easy part. Into battle.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, blocking away. That took out her.
Covered.
What's the plan? Take two. A little help, please.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, cool. I didn't need my,
I need you now.
The Emperor? Renegade Illithid. Huh?
No time for mercy.
No!
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell is happening?
Is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
You're my sexy dream guardian? I mean, I guess
I
they...
am the one
Nope.
that came to you in your dreams.
That'd be weird if I said it's still true.
Me.
This is the battle you were fighting.
Eliminate them. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master.
Yeah.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is...
You must be joking. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, together.
All right. I guess we're Team Mind Flayer. I'm trying to target myself. I'm trying to target Freylet Lyric. Do you have any healing items?
Take your... Have to keep going.
No better moment. I can still move fast when I need to.
I'm ready.
Fist of Unbroken Air. It's my fault for making everyone afraid. That was... Everyone except her. Ironically. That was just dumb of me. Cool. Cool. Holding person on her. You're up, my guy. Take a bunch of damage. Cool, 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 cool. Mind Bass and healed up. Smart. Missed the guy unconscious on the ground.
Let's get this over.
Shred armor. Dope. Knock him down.
Soldier, I need your help.
No.
I go hunting.
Stunned. I tried to dominate. Good try. Nice. Do my second wind. Worth it. I resisted it. Okay.
For the fallen.
Only one left. Try. Should be able to finish it.
What we have here.
Okay. I'm guessing that's Orpheus. His eyes go back. Yeah.
Thank you. That was... Don't look at me like I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
This is a lie, but I've always suspected.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise
Assassin's Creed, he dove off.
on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
But did he resist? And some are arcane, and arcane.
I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
Cool.
I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which
I kind of dig this story.
But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Are you gonna tell me what that battle was about?
Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that when Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, they were close to breaking my honor, my prince. I am relieved. You have embraced alone. Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the moment I found it, I felt a change. And found, I realized what the prism was. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could release the Elder Brain, the Chosen. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible... The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be...
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But my original body was destroyed when I first escaped the Elder Brain. I searched for a new... I realized that returning to my any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the... I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that
You will be
entail?
able to do things you never. There will be physical alterations, of course, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis
The
altogether?
answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you. Two, why would I? You. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I'm gonna save. I want to see.
I guess this is our best chance.
You continue to surprise me. You're mine. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your vein. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches you, feel different. Your body has never...
When your allies see what you... But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city. We must not let them reach it.
Half illithid.
Road ahead.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse. The murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Dilophosaurus! An air myrmidon, earth myrmidon, fire myrmidon, water myrmidon. You can make 2 additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. Give me the same health, but this gives me a feat. Let's do it. I can max out my strength here. It's a lot of like for her. For now, damn, I don't know. This is tough because I think I eventually want to get Great Weapon Master and Heavily Armored. Now, you know what? I think I'm going to do tough. And Savage Attacker. I don't know what the max level is. Let's do that. Max out my strength. And if I get another one, I'm going to go with the fighting one. Advantage on damage. Where did he go? I wanna... There you are, over there.
Go to the city.
Evolve and embrace. Displacer beast shape. Transform into a displacer beast. Alright. Fracture Psyche. Invade the target's mind, disrupt its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1. If the target dies while the Psyche, you can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. You gain expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. When an enemy is within 18 meters of you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to proficiency, you can nullify it. Black Hole. Fly. I already have this. I can just fly. Black Hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in enemies. Mind Blast. Mind Sanctuary. You discover the Marcus ability, spell slots, charters, and similar resources in the next section are removed. Oh! Gobbling up a foe's intellect lowers their intelligence by 1 per turn. Well, absolutely getting Displacer Beasts. Getting all that expertise. The ability to nullify spells.
Let's get on with it.
Always nice to be wanted.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Right, I think we got everything here. And with that, let's bounce from the astral plane. A noble-ish mind flayer.
So your mysterious artifact, Tamer, how do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Better now that I know the true nature.
I suppose there is something. Illithids are monstrous creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Use the Emperor. Ask it. You're sure? Oh, back. Speak.
Soldier?
Yeah, no, good. I don't want anyone else to have to take it just in case there's like a sacrifice made at the end. Let's take a break among the... There's just a corpse there right next to... between Karlach and Shadowheart. It's fine. We're fine.
So, there's been a mind flare
Hey,
inside
Shadowheart.
the artifact or astral prism the whole time. The more I learn, I do not serve Shah anymore. Nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no... But I digress. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Well, don't stand it.
Hey, Shadowheart?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does.
Alright, is that because you're no longer Sharon? Your hair is... Alright.
Scratch his tail, wag. Scratch his tongue, loll.
Oh my god, look at my face.
His tail wagging even...
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold.
Looking forward to a bit of...
Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
There's no more shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Alright, if I ask Shadowheart to leave and rejoin, that will level her up, right?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
If you're sure. Fine.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head.
All right.
There you go.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Gets me another 5th level spell slot. Gets me Divine Intervention. Can use this feature once in their entire adventure. Dang. Alright. No. What happened to... Why? Whoa, what happened... Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Your parasite communes with lace.
Orpheus. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus. The blood of the mother. The prince of the comet. Listen
Who is
close.
he?
The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Our current queen has claimed undeath, but it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was KETHERIC Voss himself who slayed the prince. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
So he's the seed of Vlaakith's Samide.
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and if the Githyanki are to be free, What about him?
Why is he called the Prince
The
of Comet?
historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, so mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire, and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the sky. Lies,
Makes
of
sense.
course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a... Why destroy a weapon like that? When you can contain it in a relic, a weapon is only an act. The means of Vlaakith's own... Better to have Orpheus. Better to
Makes
risk
sense.
the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood. Orpheus's honor, trapped by Vlaakith in the same they see us as Geich. I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished.
Okay. So we got a lot of information there. Alright, and I think we're just about ready to head out. Oh god, I got so many pages of stuff. So in addition to my wild shapes, I can turn into a displacer beast. That's kind of nuts. I can turn on free cast and cast one like 5th level spell for free, or a wild shape for free. Summon a black hole? And I can just fly. Yeah, it doesn't say it's once per long rest or once per short rest. I can just fly whenever I want now. Alright guys, well I think that is where I'm going to save for now and call it for this evening. I am going to be going on and... Am I going to be back? Yeah, I'm going to be back in a few minutes. I'm going to have a quick bite to eat. And then I'm going to be back to be streaming Spider-Man 2. So if you're interested, you can hop on and... or stay on and watch that. Yep. Yeah. Probably about 3-4 hours of that as well. And I will be back. Usually I don't stream on Sundays. I will be back tomorrow to stream. You know what? Probably more Spider-Man. And I think tomorrow I might be trying out Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Maybe doing Genshin. Depending on if I get my stuff done tomorrow. I might be doing 2 or 3 streams throughout the day. So, if you're interested, guys, in all of that and many other games to come, including my Halloween Scream stream, where I'm going to be doing Alan Wake and maybe 1 or 2 other horror games. Last year I did Little Nightmares, and before that I did a lot of the super massive games. Make sure you're following me here on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube. Keep up to date with all the things I got going on. Anyway, guys, that's it for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Da 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 da.